That would be awesome. Have it auto segment your stream for you. It would be amazing. Alrighty, there we go. Back up and running. Looking good. All right, now put another one in the chat if my title updated to Palworld. Let me know. Yeah, it should have updated. And so we're going to get back in it. Now, I have a feeling we're going to have to do some serious stuff here to get our pals back up and running. Because I was very distracted playing Satisfactory, as you can see. Now, again, there's nothing else we need to run doing Satisfactory. In fact, we could just run it for like a week and then come back next week and boom, it would be complete. Even if we let it run for even longer, it would finish both of those now. It would finish all of phase 1, which is cool. All right, and I did set up a Palworld server for the team, and I'm extending it for about another month. And if I see that people are all done playing on there, then I'll just go ahead and get rid of it. I'm just kind of tinkering everybody. It's not like I'm playing with my team. It's a team server, so the team can play together. But I'm not playing with the team because it's more like an MMO in that regard. And then I would have to make a guild and get everybody in the guild and do all that. And I'm not going to do that. It's too much time. And I don't have that much time to do all of that. I barely have enough time to do the thing. All right, now all my peeps are starving. So I got to get over here and I got to get, I got to help them water some stuff over here. Now, whenever you log in, you haven't been in for a while, you can see that all your people are depressed. They're all starving to death. All of those things. So I'm going to go in here and I'm going to seed this one. I'm going to water this one right over here. And again, over here, same thing. And do all this stuff. Let me turn my sound on. The first thing you want to just do if you come back in is make sure they got some food. So we're going to do that. We got nothing in queue over here because we have no food. And again, I'm going to help this water over here. And there we go. There we go, and then I'm going to harvest these potatoes. There we go. I'm going to go over here and select a recipe. Make a bunch of these. Ah, you can actually see him cooking in the pan. Ah, that's cool. Not only are these people starving, but also my peeps might be starving. So I'm going to go ahead and make a bunch of food. While we're waiting for all that food to grow. And then I'm going to put that right in there. There we go. Now they got some food. We'll harvest some of this wheat. And I'm going to see if we can make something with the wheat. Nope. Get these berries. And we'll put the we'll take the berries and try to cook some of those. I could probably swap out my cooking peeps. Let's see. We're gonna need. We need the fox guy. So let's see if we can find another fox guy. Like right here. All right. And we'll tell. No. Over here. And then fixed assignments on this guy to do the cooking pot. Okay, so we got somebody who isn't fatigued over here on the cooking pot so he can do the cooking. All right, and then I'm going to harvest all of this. And then I'll make a recipe over here for more of these. So they don't just eat the berries; they eat the nicer stuff. And all the people that would normally seed and do all of that, they're starving right now. So I got to get that going first. There we go. All right, we got that going. While they're working on some food, we also need to work on some meds for them over here somewhere. Not that one, not that one. This one. We have no red berries and we have no horns. Growing, planting, harvesting these carrots. Oh, okay, I can't make anything. Onions. Oh, yeah, we can make some salad. Now, you can always do this stuff manually, but it's much better if you have it for your peeps, and then all I have to do is get them where they're back to working, and then they'll take care of this all themselves. Now, I have a whole other base, too, that I need to take care of as well. Yeah, some of these guys are helping. All right, then over here we got to seed this one. It said there was a visitor at my base. Oh, over there. All right, let's go see what this visitor's got. Recruiting through that base. What's up? Tired of fleeing? Oh, I don't have one of those. Recruit. Cool. Awesome. All right. Feel like we need to just swap some peeps out. All right. We need a duck here. So we're going to swap the duck out. We got this guy, which is doing planting. I don't think I have too many of those guys. Where do my big guys go? Here. Swap them out for that guy. This guy is one of these guys. Do I have another one of those around? Yes. Okay. More fox guys. Now it doesn't matter if they're low level at this point. We just don't want the starving and depressed ones in there. How can I not get rid of this starving depressed one? Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Just take that guy, put him there. Go back here, see what this guy is. Starving depressed. Put him over there. This guy. He's good. Alright. I had to swap them out a little bit to get the good ones. Alright, this person here who's doing like planting and whatnot. This guy's going to do planting. But we need some watering. So I'm just going to go ahead and swap them with the big guy. This guy is doing delivery. Probably what we should do is sort it by what we need. So we need transporting. So we got our llama here. Alright, so we'll take person and swap it with our llama. Alright, that's harvesting. That's not right. There we go. The transporter. Okay, and we need this guy instead of that guy. This guy's doing watering as well. Watering and mining. I'm sure I have another one of those guys laying around. Now they're not as good as those other ones, but at least they're not hungry and depressed. So there we go. Somebody can do logging. Right here. Mystical black magic. Carrying and then picking stuff up. Sort by handiwork and transporting. This one. This guy, which is watering and doing mining. So watering and mining. Nobody else can do water and mining? This guy. Alright, now they're back up and running. Okay. Now we got the peeps watering the plants, getting the plants, doing what they need to do, collecting the stuff. And then we can queue up some more food here once we have it harvests. Okay, we make 5 or 5 of those. This is 54, this is 84. Do the 84 one. There we go. We're going to harvest some of these berries. Wrong one, this one. There we go. Now they can have some food. It's making a bunch of food. Guys are planting and watering. Growing there. All right, those guys are getting it going. Then I got to go fix the same problem over here in my other base. I gotta go fix my other base to do the same thing. And I think the thing to do is just swap people out. Swap them out and fix their problems later. I think they should have been able to take care of themselves, but again, if I'm logged out too long, apparently they need my help again. This guy's doing planting. Not as good, but we'll just swap them. Kinson. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing fire stuff. Well, just have to switch the one. Oh, really nice planting there. Planting. This guy's doing fire. Apparently I don't have any more of those. Watering potions. Let's just say watering. Yeah, get one of those. I think we got that lady doing electricity. Yes. So this person's doing watering and mining. We'll just swap watering. This is getting stuff done. And some handiwork. Oh, I got one I can just swap. Okay. All right, there we go. So you all want to have a backup plan to switch all your peeps out when you're gone for a while so that they can work on all the foods and stuffs. So over here, I'm just going to help them out a bit with planting and getting food. Oh, I still got somebody who's neglected. Due to neglect. All right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, and then water these berries. The thing is, once I have all this running, it should run itself. But if I'm not here, it just fades out and it stops perpetuating itself, which is a bummer. Because you'd think on the server it would just run and run and run. We're not going to do too much of this, but I thought, hey, I get my base up and running and do a little bit of, reworking of my base. Then we're going to play some 7 Days to Die. Start a brand new playthrough. Okay. See, when they wake up, they'll be able to come over here and harvest some of this. And kind of run some of this themselves. That's what I really want them to do, just basically run it themselves where they're collecting all the stuff. I think after a while they get conditions, and those conditions are not fixed. What I really need to do is get these horns. I remember that from last time that I need these horns. So I would really rather find them, but I could probably go buy them too, so. There we go. Again, they're all sleeping right now, doing their thing. I might just harvest these berries here. So I could take those and put those in here for people to eat to get started. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Everybody woke up now. They're gonna all go do their stuff. Okay. Any other food laying around? See, the food goes bad, so when it goes bad, you don't have any food. That's why when you log off and you come back, you're out of food because it went bad. So there you go. All right, they'll get back to work here, doing their thing. I probably have a bunch of stuff I can run in the forge. But in this forge, whoa, 546. Okay, that ought to get a few of those done. And then over here, whoa, okay, we're making a lot of those. Leet, 1337. Nice. All right, we'll make a bunch of those. That'll do that. That'll get them to work. And they should be over here harvesting and backlogging that. Yeah, they're all over there harvesting, so good. Putting that away. All right, and that should get them up and running. All right, back over here. Now, of course, I want my best peeps on there, but I don't got no peeps as well. That can, those high-level peeps, I had to pull them out of there because they don't have any meds. Let's go back to town here. Where the heck was that town? Right here. See if we can just hit up some vendors for some horns, or I can run around and blast some more peeps for horns, but I really need to have like a production of horns. Arrogant pal critic. Nice. I don't need to speak to him. I need to speak to some vendor. I want to speak to the bounty hunter. I want to speak to the person who sells the general stuff. Wandering merchant. What up? What you got? Oh, it's got the meds right there, but do you got horns? Yes. 262. That would be all my cash. Let's just say 99. Thank you. All right, cool. Just buy it from the vendor. Then we want to go back to the teleport over here. And make some meds for these ones that had issues. And that had some issues over here. Okay, so now I want to go here. And this is for fracture, brain overfill sick, weakened, and depressed. So I really need these three, and not those. Work speed. Those are work speed. Okay. So, how many of those do I need? That's a good question. Well, let's go look in here again and see if we can sort this by medical issues. We sort this by medical issues. Trust level, element, work suitability level. Okay, starving and depressed. All right, we'll start with first thing first. All right, someone's depressed. So, depressed is this one. And we'll make like 5 of those. I'll get my buddy Pro Baller on it. Where you going, Pro Baller? Get over here. Right here, buddy. Oh, he don't want to do that. And he can help out where he can. Maybe I get my big guy. Look at him prancing around. He's so funny. He's so funny. How are we doing on this food over here? Okay, we need some food in the queue. Cook them berries. Yeah, see, now they're getting the food going. And so I need somebody who can do potions. I guess I'm the one to do it. So what I'm going to do is to have these my alternates start getting stuff going, and then go through and try to fix all the ones who were my high level ones that I was using before. So I think we'll do that. Oh, actually, we could get this going now. Take all of this. And no, I don't want to do that, because if I do, I might send some of my high level peeps. So I don't want to do that. Do this. Do this instead. Big tail wagging right there. Well, let's see if we can fix all my pals first. There we go. We got some baked berries. Sweet. Okay. Take that one. Then we're going to go over here. Swap this one in right here. Then we're going to use this on her. Cover from illness. Okay, cool. Then we'll put that person, they're planting, instead of this guy. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Whoa, they're level 5 planting. So we'll do... Yeah, we'll do planting first. We should organize this by what they're doing. So planting, and then watering. So watering, watering, watering. So this guy, I need this guy too. He's going to do some planting. These guys are awesome at planting. This guy's pretty good at watering. Okay. So let's sort them by watering. And then these guys are my better waterers. But he's starving and weakened and depressed. So we know we can get another depressed one going here. I forget which one was weakened. Oh, this one's also weakened. Okay, so it'll cure both of those things. Okay, and again, I'm going to go through and pick my best peeps and organize all my peeps in the base. And then I'm going to rebuild this base. If we have enough time. Maybe it'll take so long to get these guys fixed. I don't know. But basically going to optimize my production over here to get the food going. That's the most important thing right now, is get that food really popping off. Quite stressed out. Well, then take a break if you're stressed out. Okay, acquire this. Then, which one's the better one? 22, 22. It's got sanity of 100. All right, we'll take them then. Swap them out. So watering, this is my better watering person. They're fine. Hungry and depressed. So I'm going to go this way. Mr. Serious. Then I'm going to do this on this guy. Then we're going to put him back right there. Put this guy over here so I don't have to keep swapping him back and forth. Okay, so we're just going to go with 2 waterer peeps. There we go. So we got 2 waterer peeps, 2 peeps who are planting. Let's see, anybody else doing watering really well? This guy's actually better at watering than this guy, but he does a whole bunch of other things, like mining and transporting and working on stuff, so we'll keep him. All right, now we need our fire guys, our kindling peeps. Okay, our top kindling person is this guy. All right, you're in. You're in, brother. This guy is out. How about here? Okay, this guy needs to be, he's depressed. Okay. More meds. Uh-oh, I'm out of food. I'm out of food. Yeah, you ate it all. Got to feed my top pal team too. Get me some more onions. Yeah, I need to get my harvest people going too. I think what I'm going to do is just make this one not even doing any production. This one's just going to be doing food, and then I can take the food to the other spot. Then we can make a bunch of these. And grab some of these for my pal crew. Okay. Then I need another one of these, or did I already make one? No, I need more of these. All right, we got to go on. Hey, I'm happy to see you. I've been here. I've been here 12 hours, 14 hours, 16 hours a day, man. I've been getting it going on. Absolutely. Doing some Palworld. Finally getting back to it here. Of course, my whole entire thing is like messed up because I've been away so long. You got to really keep it up, or you got problems. I think my biggest problem is the medical supplies. That's my biggest issue. All right, there we go. Now we're going to go use it on this guy. He's recovered from his illness. Awesome. Then, if he's recovered from his illness, we're going to take him because he's my fire guy, and boom, he's on the fires. There you go. So now, I got the fire guy. Now, I need this guy and this guy to do planting, then watering, then I need harvesting is what I need. This one does harvesting. I'm going to go ahead and move these peeps around. Okay, now I'm going to say 2 for harvesting. That's what I need. Gathering, actually, is what it's called. My top gathering person. This person here. So we're going to get them here. And they're depressed and starving. So I'm going to go ahead and... wonder if I can just summon him. And he'll go over there and eat while I'm trying to fix him up. Go over there and eat, bro. I think he'll just go over there and eat on his own. And I don't have to use my food. Yeah, there we go. He just ate on his own. Awesome. Oh, he's starving. And get him back again. Why are you all right on me? Now he's weakened. Wire. Following me. They're following me. There you go. All right. Major injury and depressed. To feel like they're not producing that food fast enough. Not getting it done. It's because I probably don't have someone to harvest it who's like fast harvesting. I got to get my fast harvesting going on here. Trying to get my top peeps so on the job here. Man, these medical supplies take a while. Okay. Depression. Depression. Okay. Boom. Recovered. Then, this here, that there. Okay, so they got the ability to collect. Oh, they're the better one too. Ability to collect and do all of that. Their sanity going back up again. Sanity getting up there. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. And then we got our fire peeps helping out with fire. Planting, watering, collecting, and also planting. Fire and handiwork. We need that. What else do we need here? Maybe transporting. My best transporting peeps right here. Well, his name's the transporter, so yeah. That's who I need next. So, get the transporter in there, helping transport stuff. And then over here, this one's level 4, and he's not depressed, so we'll put him on transporting. Okay, now, this is probably the most organized I've done this. Alright, so, watering, transporting. Both of those are transporting. Don't really need that. Let's get some additional people watering. I got an idea. All right, let's just pull all these people out of here. Pull all these peeps out. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get my transporting peeps down here. No, over here. I'm gonna bring these guys down. And then do 1, 2, 3 there, 3 there. And then I'm gonna go and do planting. And then get my top planting peeps. Alright, we'll get one of these guys. The big guy. He's got a 5. This guy. Alright. This guy's a 5, that's a 5. Alright, 3 really good planting peeps. Then we'll get 3 really good watering peeps. Oops, I think I still have it watering, planting, watering. Alright, he's my top watering guy. He's actually better than this guy. Okay, now we need more of our gathering peeps. Right here, level 3 gathering. Alright, you're on it. Okay. Then transporting. Here. Okay, and then we got our fire peeps. Do I really need him collecting any lumbering or mining? No, I don't need him to do cooling. I don't need electricity here. I can put somebody on farming. Oh. I think I probably just need a third person on kindling for now so we can get our food back up and running. So this guy is a 3. 2 in there. There. Yeah, let's get this guy on it. Okay, we're really going to try to stack some food here. Let's go. Oh, that guy needs, guy's weakened. More potions. Get some potions going, oh. Oh, there you go. Or you can get honey crackers. That works too. Get the honey already baked in. What are those crackers called? I had some of those crackers. Honey graham crackers. That's what they're called. All right, I got to make this guy a thing, and then I get him going. I could have somebody over here helping out. Let's get this guy. Get in there and help out, guy. So if I can get the food really going good here, I can take that food and take it to the other one and be good. All right, so I need to find the guy who has issues. This guy. Put him on me. Right click this guy. Okay. Then back in there. Okay, just rest up, man. Just rest up. You'll be fine. It's nighttime while you guys are sleeping. I'll get some more berries queued up. Yeah, now we're up to 38 berries. Yes, building momentum there. That's awesome. All right, let's water this. These berries are growing overnight. And then water this. And that's growing. Get some carrots here. Yeah, I feel like I need a bunch of berries for every time I'm gone too long, and then I just do a bunch of berries and then put them in there, a bunch of berries and put them in there to get things going. I don't do that, just harvesting. Just harvesting so I can set them up to cook a bunch of stuff for the day, and then they're going to plant everything else, and then we'll get them harvesting as well. Okay, and then over here, harvesting. Get those berries going. We're gonna get a bunch of those going. That's why I have these right here. This one is 54, this one's 84. 84. 5 more of those. All right, now we're getting some food going. Then I'm gonna harvest this. Harvest that. Then we're going to go here and we're going to cancel that. Nope. Cancel that. Then queue up even more berries, like 73 of them. There we go. Gonna harvest this. Okay, we're gonna seed these berries again. Something wrong with that. Was facing the wrong way. All right, just trying to catch back up here. We'll get it going. Now I gotta go do this on my other one over there. Eventually. Or what I'll do is I'm just gonna have this one doing the food. And then I'll just take the food over there. Okay, that's gonna grow that. Okay, these guys are going to seed, do all their stuff. All right, they're on it. They're awake now. They're off and running. Now I need to take all the excess stuff I have on me. Open. This is the finished food. This is the raw food here. There we go. And then, oh yeah, I have an inventory thing. What was it? R, stow, yes. All right, yeah, I forgot about that. Cool. All right, so it looks like we're back up and running. We got the dream team working on it. We don't have excess food yet, but we are cooking some stuff up. We're collecting some stuff. We are getting our peeps doing a bunch of things here. Pretty awesome. I'm gonna get my guy over there out of there. We'll get Pro Baller over here to help with some transport or whatever he can do. There you go, buddy. Go help out. Yeah, there he goes. Putting his stuff away. All right. All right. Make sure I don't all of a sudden like look up and it's been like 5 hours I've been doing this. All right, that took like an hour to get that up and running. Okay, so we got that going. Now, what else do we want to do? I feel like we want to revamp this whole thing. All right, let's start with our eggs here. Oh, I never heard of that one. Azure bee. Let's go see what that one does. Sort by alpha pal. Okay, sort by number. I don't know who it was. In here somewhere. Oh, right here. No wonder I couldn't find it. Details. Water dragon. Cool. Burly body. Defense plus 20%. Watering level 4. Oh, okay. Well, then we're going to get you on point here. What do you got? Level 3. Okay, well then you're in and you're out. This guy does a bunch of other things, so we're going to keep him in so he can mix and match this guy out of my inventory. All right, there we go. We got the one that really does a lot of good watering there. Okay. Come on, get that food up and running. What else? Oh. What the heck? Oh, this guy came over here and was getting rowdy. Okay. Some people are doing mining. So no mining. These people do potions, no frosting, no wood collecting. I'm good on that. Planting, watering, collecting. That's it. Stay focused. Stay focused, peeps. Okay, they cooked those all up. More berries. Okay, cool. That was a good one. Ribbon Boatin. Gobbiffin. Gobbiffin. I never heard that one either. But that's nothing new, everybody, because I am new to this game and just learning a bit how to do what I got to be done. Maybe put them at the end to make my job easier. Yes, okay. What's his deal? Farmhand. Farming work ability +1. Watering, handiwork, transporting. He's a cool little guy. With an aqua gun. Okay. I think we got the dream team on it right now, though. I think we got to get him doing more stuff. Okay. First thing we got to do is find the center. Here. This is the center of the base. Build. Whoa, okay. Not really what I wanted to do, but sure. Okay, I just blew up my base. Not good. Now I'm massively overburdened. I gotta get over here. I meant just to take that out and put and adjust to where it was, but apparently if you take it out under there, you get hosed. Okay, what is weighing me down the most? This. And this and this. And that. Okay, yeah, and I can move around. Okay, where is the exact center where my base was? I think it was right here. Oops. Let's go ahead and build one of these. Palladium fragment and stone. I put it away. Alright. I probably should have just done this first. Palladium fragment. Left control. Grab a bunch of those. Grab a bunch of stone. Okay. Okay, more loot. I gotta put back. So what I accidentally did, I didn't actually mean to do it, but it basically destroyed my whole base. put my peeps away. But my base is still here. But, oh man, I keep throwing those really nice ones. Stop throwing those. But that's okay, because we can rebuild. And I want to get dude out the way. And I want to put my my thing here. I want it to go. Foundations. And then build this. Okay, I want this to be in its own center of its own board there. Okay, now he'll go repair my base because now my stuff got damaged. Alright, now time to take all this stuff out. Now that I have my base restored, I can go and go in here and say stow. All of that. Okay, I probably have to repair my storage here. Yes. Repair my storage over there. Okay. Grab any other loot that I kind of dropped on the ground here. See, some things it keeps and other things it will just destroy, as you can see. Alright, stow all of that. And then I'm going to build what? Go to my technology and think about building it out of stone. Or I could just move my base at this point. I want to move my base up now. Where's the winter? Winter was up here. Don't think I'm ready for that zone. There's a quick teleport right there. Because it doesn't really matter where I am because I can just teleport there. Yeah, I really want a more flat spot. In this space I want to move too. That's where that guy was. Let's see, there's a whole area I haven't been to yet. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go look at this place over here. And come back to my base. It was a meteor. Oh yeah, look at this spot. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, nice big spot. Okay. First thing I want to do is try to find the center. Go get me this thing over here first. And if you're going to rebuild your base, might as well rebuild it over here. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to build a foundation, but I don't have any wood because I didn't bring any, but I do have an axe. Okay. So I'll make this the center of the base. Right there. Okay, now gotta remember how I was thinking this through on how to move this much easier when you're moving between bases. Gotcha. Okay. So, go back to this base. We'll get it figured out. Okay. So what do I want to do? I want to... Don't have the ability to make another base. No, 2. So... I want to go here, go there. I think I want to go there. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I want to grab everything from here. Take all. Take all. And then I want to go to this base. See, if you have 2 bases, you can move your stuff to your base, then make another base, and move that stuff to that base. That's kind of my plan. And then we'll probably get rid of this base too. And we're going to put all these storages right by the teleporter. Or actually, I could just go here, and then R, and then stow. Yes. Okay, it's going to stow most of that. And then... the rest of this I can just put in there that it doesn't already have. I don't really need to carry all of this stuff for right now. Just put all that away for now. Okay, then this one. Probably better to take it out of there than it is to just drop it all on the ground. All right, good enough. And back over here. IR stow, yes. All right. Then open this, store all this stuff. Come on, put it in there. Okay. All right, I was going to rebuild this base, but smarter for me to just tear the thing down. Tear the thing down and then move my base into a higher level zone now. At least somewhat higher level. And then work it from there. And instead of spending all the time repairing all of this, we're just going to take it all out. Back over here. We'll get this done. I should have just done that first. I should have just put them all away in the thing, and then just tore the whole thing down and moved all the resources over here. I've got a lot of resources. We're going to get all this stuff organized too. I need more storage. We're going to build a bigger, better base. We don't even need to bring our Pokeballs. We're going to put everything in here. Full inventory clear. I need a put all button. Put all. Store all would be awesome. Okay, we're decommissioning this old base, and we're going to move it up north a little bit. It served as a good base so far. We're doing a big old move here. Take all there. Boy, overburdened. All right. Wow, out of room again. All right, over here. Okay. Maybe I should get some of my best peeps over here helping out this one. Man, I hope I didn't lose them by doing all that stuff. Let's see. First we want planting. 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 Oh no, we're on our level 5s. Here. Planting. Then we want watering. This one. Oh, look at this guy. Level 3 watering. He's got frost. Yeah, put him in there. Then we want gathering. Gathering. Okay. Then our fire peeps. And then our transporting peeps. Yeah, they'll do their thing for a bit. Okay. What are we doing? Decommissioning that other base. Hopefully that'll get that base back up and running until I get this other base going. And then we'll just transfer them all over here. Okay. See if we can get this out of here now. Grab this food so I can feed these peeps over here. There we go. I'll keep busy. 102 of those. Yeah, you're gonna stow any of that? Okay. No more room over there. How about over here? Room over here for all this stuff. Alright, consolidate. That's what we're doing. Consolidating it all down into one base. So we can move this base without, if you take the base out first, then you have all this stuff and you have to walk to the teleport, which is what I did the first time. And I thought there's got to be a better way to do this, and this is the better way. Which is to... Whoa, okay. Got a little something there. A lot of seeds. Turn that off. Okay. Yeah, this is such a much better way. than I did it last time. Now I could just abandon the base and go build a new one, but kind of a type of person that can't handle leaving loot behind. There we go. All right, gave him some food. They're doing good. Almost done decommissioning this base, and then we're gonna have some fun building a big old base, which is going to be hopefully much better organized than that one. Take that out last. All right. Let's go get this egg sitting over here. Electric egg. Okay. Where's our teleport? It's up on top of there, up there. It does it anyway. I'm gonna see if it does it anyway when I take it out. All right, who do I got on me? Do I have my little thing? I do. Let's take a look. Ah, look, it was like it was never there. Okay, now I gotta run over here to get to my base. Over here. Okay, base decommissioned. We're moving on up to the big time. All right, now I gotta decide, do I want to unlock the technology for stone and all of that? Do I want to go to stone? That's a good question. Metal structures. Maybe just skip stone, go right to metal. Well, I guess we'll just do proper progression here. We got 37 thingies. We'll get all of our stone going. Okay. Get the stone going. Now we should be able to build stone stuff and defenses. Okay. Stone foundations. goes my build there? Okay, I can build it. All right, just double checking before I get started. Okay, way up over here. Way over here, we will give her a go. Now I'm liking the down low levels down there, like level 5 and 10 or whatnot down there. And I'm going to try to make my base over here. So I've set down a thing which I think is about center. And maybe a little bit more this way. Yeah, maybe just like right here. You're pressing the wrong button. All right. I'm going to bring it up a little bit to kind of make sure it's nice and flat. There we go. So you can pre-build this before you did it. I realized I need stone, which I just gave away. And I don't think I have my pickaxe with me. And I don't have anybody who does stone. All right, awesome. All sorts of awesome things. So I need more stone. Okay, back to the other base. Oh, I can't fast travel because I don't have my thing up. I thought since I took my other one out and I dropped it, I could come over here and I would have enough. But then when I put the stone down, I don't have enough to do. I need stone to put the thing down too, so I don't have my little things to go get that guy. Okay, back to my other base. Okay, so I need not all this stone. Can I carry the stone? I can carry it, but I don't need all of it right now. Just need to do enough to put this thing down. Okay, I got enough. Well, at least I think I do. Guess we'll find out. A little bit of back and forth first to get our stuff going here. Oh, and I could have found my pickaxe too. That would have been smart. That would have been pretty smart. Now it's getting cold in here. Be right back. Told you I'd be right back. Okay. We're going to get this done, everybody. We're going to get it going on. Got to watch my time, though. I don't want to run out of time here. Don't want to run out of time for 7 days to die, but I won't get this new base up and running. And we're going to make it way better. Now, again, I did learn that you can't put this down first, so you can put this on top of it. But I don't have enough thingies. Yeah, I don't have enough blocks down. All right, so foundations there. Then can't put that on top of there. Okay. More foundations then. Oh, I got to jump up on there. Okay. Now we know. And then I want it right in the center of that block so it's not blocking any other blocks. And then we'll get my buddy Pro Baller to lend a hand. And build ourselves a base. Okay. How's that looking? That looks pretty good. Do I want to move it? Oh my gosh, that's like perfect. It was almost like I did that on purpose. Oh, it's right on the edge there. Now, I'm not really worried about those resources back there. But there isn't a lot of nice resources here. What I really want to do is think about where I'm going to teleport in over here. So I want to go back here, and I want to get resources for storage. I thought I got a bigger storage. I forget. Which one that is. Okay. Which one was the good storage? Workload 500, 20, 20, 200, 50, 50, 20, 20. I thought I got a new type of storage. Right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 by 7. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so these ones are the same. These little cabinets. Okay, which one was this? These. Right, we needed hardwood for that. And that was up north, where I think we got a teleport for that. Yeah, right here. So I need my dude who does hardwood. Where's the dude who does wood? I think I saw him. There he is. Okay. Then we're going to go up here and get some hardwood. All right, get some hardwood. Okay, got the hardwood. Back over here. So what I want to do is use these new chests because they have as much storage as the big chests, but they don't take as much space, basically. That's what I want to do. All right, right here. What else do I need? Refined ingots and nails. So, I'm going to grab the nails and refined ingots. I'm just going to take them all. Then I'm going to go to my new base over here. And see, what I want to do is put it right where I teleport in. So when I'm moving all of these resources, it'll be right here where I teleport. So I'm just going to turn this way. I'm literally going to put one right here. Close as I possibly can to the center here. Pro baller on building those. Then I want to build more foundations. Okay. All right, throw all that stuff in there. Okay. Now we can build more of these storages over here. Teleport it in right here, so. Right there. Okay, I need more stone. We'll come back. We'll come back to working on that. Alrighty. So now we want all the big stuff. All the wood, all the stone, all the various stuff. This. Then take all the rest. Then over here. Take all. And then back over here. And then we can also have it organize itself by limiting what goes in that particular box. Which is pretty awesome. Now we're going to go here and we're just going to put all the like heaviest stuff in here for now. Looks pretty good. And then leather, all these kind of materials, wood, a lot of charcoal. I guess that kind of stuff. Kind of feel like some of this stuff could fit in this other box. Oh, could have had Pro Baller working here. Who's the better builder? Handiwork 3. Pro Baller is 1. You know what? Pro Baller, let me get this other guy. A little hammer. Okay. We'll come back to that. Going back over here. Now I moved it to this base. Now I'm moving it to my forward base to centralize it there because I'm going to need a bunch of stuff for a bunch of things. And we want to just consolidate what we can into these smaller boxes for sure. You know what? I could switch out my grapple for now. Micromanaging the loot is a thing in itself. Oh, I could get some people over here building while I'm doing other stuff. Where's my building peeps? Yeah, handiwork. There we go. Just get everybody else out who can build, and then build all the things, and then put them back. Okay, I can also add another one here. While they're doing those, I can make more here. We just got a nice central storage right over there. And I'm just going to throw some of this stuff in this last one. They'll continue to work on those while I'm busy over here. Nice. Okay. Consolidating over here, everybody. Big time. So I'm consolidating both of my bases together and then putting all of my resources now in one place. And then we will organize it from there. And then this one. And I just got those boxes last time, but I was making a bunch of ingots to to be able to utilize it. See if I have anything in this one. Oh my God, look at that. Wow, okay. Take the box out too, so don't put anything else in there. What if I get close enough to get that? Nah, just come back. I'll just come back. Lots and lots of resources in that box there. Stow all that stuff. I believe I don't have any wood in here. No wood in these boxes? Oh, it's already maxed. Yeah, we'll put it in this box. Nice. Alright, good job everybody. Now take 5. Alright, there we go. I don't want you guys starving to death while I'm doing other things. Okie dokie. Can't put it through there before that's got to be removed. That's got to be removed, so we'll go ahead and put my mining peeps on. And they can be mining while I'm gone. Mining, mining, mining. These guys are not well. Okay. That's the easy way of doing that. Ah. Okay, there's the center of my base. And they're gonna nap now. Nap time. We'll let them nap and then let them go grab some more stuff. Now we need to set up a whole area for them to rest and all of that stuff. But what I really want to do is have access to all of my resources. That's got to be number one. In here. Get rid of that. And this is guild chest. Get rid of that. Collect my stuff over here. Take all of that, and then I can just take this out for now. And then take all this stuff out. More stuff here. Again, we're just going to take everything and recombine it all. So we have everything, and then see that spot I'm in right there is not very flat. The other spot I was in, very flat. This one, not so much. Stow it all. There we go. Nice. And then, again, we'll come back and organize all this later. Right now, we just want it all put away. Oh, yeah, I built that thing up above there. I forgot it was up there. Oh, that's cool. I know you could do that. Neato. Ah, that filled my inventory too. Oh, there's a chest over there. They're storing that in. All right, cool. I'll take care of that. Back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Dang, man, it's just like instant overburden. Oh, I got some stats I could be using. What was I working on before? I already got my weight way up. Stamina way up. I think it was work speed. Yeah, just some more work speed. Okay, my little buddies. All of you back in the thing. There we go. I think this guy is one of my top guys. Oh man, I should have organized him by what I was having him do. Here. And there. Water, water. This guy is fire. Gathering, collecting, collecting. This, or harvesting. Fire, and fire. Here, and watering. This way I can take them directly back out of there. This way if I don't sort them, they'll be ready to go when I get my new base going. All right, they don't need to be doing anything else. Hopefully they got at least a little bit of food over here that we can get going. Okay. Not much. Use that for my food right now. This here. Kind of feel like I might want to build a forward base by the hardwood over there. Like, what are they attacking right here? This guy's over here doing something, getting some wood. Oh, I think they're over here hitting these, but it looks like they're over there. Can they not get down? Maybe that's the problem. Get some stone stairs. There we go. They could not get down off the pedestal. That's funny. All right, guy. They're on it now. Okay. That was my bad. It suddenly dawned on me. I was thinking maybe that's why it says they're up there, because they can't get down. And that was 100% right. Let's just do this for now so that they're not stuck. And go out here and get all these resources out of my way. And bring it back over here. All right. Looks good. All right, more base building. We got this. We're going to build a big old cool base. But yeah, I kind of feel like I want to move to the hardwood now. So I'll be right there to collect that as well. All right, we're still collecting. Oh, that respawned. See, before you take that last thing out, you want to teleport and drop your stuff off first. Otherwise, you can't teleport if you take the middle thing out. So you definitely don't want to take the middle thing out first. Like I did accidentally earlier. All right, there we go. Now we're looking good. Okay, so we can see if this has got anything else over here that... yeah, it respawned all those nodes because I took my stuff out of the way. Cool. All right, where's my nearest teleport? To the north, up there. Okay. And then there's peeps back in the area. Oh, yeah, look at that. All right, let's get this guy. Let's go, Zoomies. Me and Zoomies are out of here. That base now decommissioned. All right, goes a lot easier once you know. If you right click on them, oh, I realize, yeah, that's true. I've done that before. This is true. All right, they're out here removing all of this stuff. And see, I got other ones way out there. I see a lot of iron here, which I saw before. And as I expand my base, I'll be able to get more. Yeah, look at them bringing that stuff in too. Okay, so now the whole point of this is that I build a vertical base. So I want to go ahead and take this, and I want to build this in the opposite direction. Then I'll put a wall. Now build a wall under it. Nope, apparently not. What about a column or something? Make sure it's held up. I don't know. Something's in my way. Doesn't want to let me do that. Okay. Roof. Learn a little bit on the building system here. Not placed on the ground. Ah, okay. Now it's doing it. Not enough support. Okay. Outside of base. They've cleared everything now. Now they're just in my way. All right, dudes, you're out of there. There we go. Wrong button. Dude's in my way. Okay. Dude learned Stone Blast. Awesome. How's the loot laying around? Lots of loot. Trying to maximize my base usage here. Oh, wait. I need to do this all the way down there. I haven't done this side yet. So I'm just going to run to the edge and then put a bunch of stairwells there so my peeps, if they need to, can go up and down there. And I can run up and down those too. Wait, but those are not stairs. Wrong thing. Okay, and then I got this upper part here. It needs another support right there. Maybe further this way. All right, let's see if it falls down. Nope. Good to know. Just learning the building system of what I can get away with. I very rarely build small stuff. Only in the beginning. Then I get serious. I get serious. Outside. Not enough support. I'm going to build as much as it'll let me get away with. I'm glad I got a lot of stone. That's working real good in my favor right now. Or zooping when you need it. I know, right? Maybe it does do that. Maybe if I just hold it down. Doesn't look like it. I did satisfactory when there was no zooping. I did this exact thing here, one at a time. Monopolize every square inch I can get. Alright, good enough. Gotta be in my base would be helpful. Probably good enough. I can get more room out of that. Definitely. Okay, there we go. There's some serious building there. All right, we need a support. Say right there. Well, overhead building. I need a lot of room. Do my thing. All right, that might be a little bit of room. A little smidge. A little smidge of something. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build these little food baskets. And I'm going to put them, let's say right here, so we have plenty of room. Food baskets. In fact, I'll put a bunch of food baskets. Put like 4 food baskets. Okay, bunch of food baskets. Get on that, pro baller. And then we'll have our farms over here. So we're going to start with some berries. We're going to start with a nice set of 4 berries. I think we can do those closer. Okay, 2 wheat. Tomato, tomato. Lettuce. lettuce, potato, potato, carrot, and carrot. Okay. And some nice beds for them. These guys are going to be living large. How many do I have? I think it was 3, 6, 12, 14, 15. Can't remember. 15. Well, that was a good guess. Alright, it's 15, but I'll just do one more, because why not? Oh, where'd all my farm things go? What happened to my farms? My farm's done vanished. Redo my farms again. And my bed's disappeared. What are you doing, pro baller? He's making my stuff disappear. That might be a bug. Oh, it's when you queue too many things? That sucks. Alright, well there's one. Alright, let's get some people to build over here. Let's get some peeps out here helping to build. Alright, let's get my peeps Okay, who's not hungry and depressed? Oh, I just sorted all my people in there. Darn it. Just dawned on me. Right click. There they go. And I had those all perfectly set up too. Yeah, big guy. Get on up there, buddy. Well, we know they can get up there. Right click, right click. These guys are going to be living large. Yeah, let them at work. I'm on it, Dingo. I'm on it. In fact, I'll get my other guy over here. Oh, level up. I was just going to queue everything up and then have them go and then pull out all the pieces once I had it all built, but apparently can't do that. That sucks. Probably do the beds first anyway. Rebuilding my base from scratch. I'm going to be in the way when I build more. Eight, nine, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Dude had to take a nap. Stress napping. Oh man, I gotta figure out my food. I gotta figure out my food situation over here. Let them build while I'm doing my thing over here. I feel like I might want to add 2 more of those. We just have a crazy ton of berries going on. I think I do. Another one there. So 2, 1, 2. Okay, we get the beds done, guys. Let's see. All right, yeah, 16 beds. Now we got this going. Now we want to go back to doing our other stuff here. So wheat. Tomato. Wow, that just works out. And then lettuce. Trying to get my basics back up and running. Get my food, my beds back up, my food back up again. And go from there. I didn't eat all those berries, but I'm just gonna get myself up nice and high there. There we go. So that was wheat, Tomatoes. We're on potatoes over here. Potatoes. Potatoes. Carrots. Carrots. Nah. Put it this way. Okay, so I got all the food in the center, all these ones here, and they collect all of this, and then they can go to sleep, collect food, go to sleep. You get the idea. We're gonna wait for them to build all of those first, and then we're gonna swap in the best peeps, and get them on this food. Just collecting thousands and thousands of different types of food. And then probably put our cooks here in the back side of this. Yeah, we should do cooking pot first, and then we'll come back with electric kitchen later. So I just want to get back to basics. Resting, food production, cooking. And that's got my building people out here to help me. Okay. Got it, big boy. Let's sort by watering. I put on my big watering people. Got together 4. Oh, this guy does watering too. I forgot. Watering. Watering. Oh, okay. So I got 3 level 4s for watering. Well, dang. Let's go. Level 4 for watering. Yay. Okay. Planting. 1. My level 5 right here. Level 5. Also level 5. Okay. Planting. Gathering. Level 4. Nice. Gathering. 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 Level 3. And this guy does a whole bunch of other stuff too. Okay. Let's get him. And then gathering, transporting, and it's these guys. Then our kindling peeps. All right. Look at them all doing their stuff. Look at them doing their thing. There's a lot of farms, right? Yes, because I'm going to have this as the main farming spot. And then in my other place, I'm just going to bring the food there. I'm going to try that. See how I like it. This way my other one can be where I'm doing all of my production. And I also put these guys up here so they're not in my way while I'm doing my production downstairs of whatever it is I'm trying to do. Or I can put the production on the other side. I kind of feel like I want to move this cooking because they're going to be standing here watering. I'm going to move this. Oops. Oop, that's my bad. Sorry, whoever fell. That was my bad. Oh, wrong thing. Somebody fell down the hole. That was my bad. Yeah, put the cooking on this side away from over there in case I actually want to do the cooking. And we'll get all of our electric stuff going later. Back, we'll put these nice and close together. 2, 3, 4. See, the whole thing is that these guys are totally autonomous up here, where they're just doing all of the foodstuffs. Doing all the foodstuffs up here. I don't have to worry about it. Food, sleep, eat. Food, sleep, eat. Yeah, not having them in the way is good. Yeah, some of them, they are quite massive. But up above. See, I had my other base. I just had 2 other bases that I tore down. And those 2 other bases were all flat on the ground level because I was just learning to build up my base. And this one's just going to be, hey, make me lots and lots of food. And then cook that food up. And then if I can backlog enough food, which I did before, I had thousands and thousands of food. So much I couldn't even cook it fast enough. And then what I'll do is probably have somebody who's a frosty who just extends the life of the food. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. All right, what do we got? Let's make a whole bunch of those. And, 124 berries already. Oh, wait. No, I got to cancel it. I forgot. Cancel. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I got to do this and then say transport by pals. Go. Because it's not automatically there because I just set it up. Okay, they're going to make a lot of stuff over there, and then they're going to put it over there for them to eat. Yeah, they're on it. Now, the reason why I went with a lot of berries to start is so that they have a bit of food to eat to get started. More stat points that I'm forgetting about. Let's go work speed. Okay. So we got that all going. And we got all of our resources nicely stacked down here instead of those big cargo carts. They're in these things here. Let's see if we can figure out how to do. Boy. Yeah, have one just be wood. This one. Take all. Uncheck all. Just wood in that one. This one. What? No seeds. Ingots. You get stone ores. See if it's stored and automatically put it in there. How do we know what this is called? PAL materials. Okay, PAL materials will be right here. Yeah, boy. Uncheck PAL materials. Oh wait, no, we should put the PAL materials up above. Ah. Oh, it won't even let me put it in there. Oh, I see. Even I can't put it in there if it is set to a certain thing. Actually, I kind of like that. Okay, so it's going to have their own materials up here. Ah, more hardwood. Gotta go get some more hardwood. We on it. Oh, it's asking me, would I recommend this game to others? Well, considering I played it for over 60 hours and just getting started, I'd probably say yes on that one. Oh, intense cold. Uh-oh. Am I taking damage? A little bit. Insufficient cold resistance. We gotta make some cold outfit. Gotta get a cold outfit going on. I can make one too. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't involve me. Later. Wiped out my guy too. And he smoked that guy like nobody's business. All right, you go in there and rest, buddy. But we got some hardwood. My weapon is damaged. All for just some hardwood there. Okay, remind me not to go over there at nighttime. Okay, PAL materials. How do we want this over here? PAL materials. Right down. Come on, big guy, help me out. Let's go. That's literally his name, the big guy. I think I spent more time building and optimizing my base than exploring. I know, right? That's what I've been doing. I've been building my base and just kind of learning the game mechanics and whatnot. I really set up the server for my team to play together. And I'm just kind of tinkering. And trying some stuff out, which is really fun. Yeah, this is normally not my type of game, too. I'm not like into Pokemon and all that kind of capturing stuff and battling them all together and all of that. I like the building, though. I like the building. I like how they all serve a purpose and they can help you out in your base and all of that. That's pretty cool. Chest settings. Okay, uncheck all. PAL materials. Okay, cool. So we will go find some PAL materials here. I didn't even know what that was, what they were called. These are all PAL materials. Oops. Just looking for all the seeds for right now. Diddly-diddly. Just trying to see if I can get this a little better organized. Ingredients. Okay. And once I get them in there, I can just auto store them. See, that's the cool part. Those are not pal materials there. I'm going to put this hardwood away. Oh, and then ingredients was the other thing I was going to do over this way. I'm going to set it back a little bit so it won't be in the way. Get the big guy over here to lend a hand. Does a little hammer. It's so cute. Okay, chest settings. Uncheck all ingredients. Okay, what's considered a granite? This is wood, and this is wood. Okay, I got a wood box down here. Which one is it? The one in the front or the one that I think was right here? That's the one that was set to wood? Yes, wood. Okay. Fibers considered wood, hardwood considered wood. I got a tremendous amount of wood around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. There. Gotta walk all the way over here. Whoa, 61,000 weight of wood. I got a smidge. Oh, I could have just auto-stored it. Could have auto-stored it. That's definitely wood. That's production goods. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Serious wood there. And I can hit I, and then R, and then stow. That's such a great function. Okay, take all. I, oops, I, R, and then stow. Nice, okay. So we got wood here, and then we're going to make this one stone. Stone ores, yeah, and ingots. Ingots, stone ores. Okay. What we got here? Ingots. Yeah, it's letting me putting it in there, so knows where it goes. Okay. Wood, store. Then, what do we want this to be? Let's see. So, probably production goods. Uncheck all. Production goods. Yeah, production goods. Yeah, just thought I'd put that away. Okay, cool. Pal materials. Check all. Nothing I can stow. What's this? Pal materials, production goods. Okay, I didn't even know some of these were production goods. Oh, charcoal is considered ingots. Okay. Power materials, power materials. This is considered stone. This is production goods. Ingredients. Oh God, what do I got that's so heavy? A lot of things. Okay, don't need ammo. Weapons. Ingredients. Power materials. Eggs. Power materials. Alright, a lot of power materials. What is slow walking up here? Oh, wow, I got 90 kinds of different pals. Look at me go. I didn't even realize. It's got an achievement. Merler. I don't know, you can look at their current tasks. That's cool. Those are ingredients. Ingredients, okay. All right, let's get cooking. 132, sweet. Over here, 22 of those. See how nice it is to have all your pals not in your face while you're trying to organize stuff? It's awesome. I really like that. God, how long have we been going? Ah, look, 3 hours like that. Zip. Zipped on by. I wish I could set these to a certain thing and then they automatically go in the box of the thing that I told it to be. Let's see, ingots. I can just take the ingots and have those automatically go. And once we have the thing in the thing that we want, we're good. I like this one right here. Should be weapons, armors, gliders, ammo. Other consumable, PAL eggs. Key items. PAL eggs. Spheres, that's the other thing. Accessories. Armors, weapons. Instrument items. Ores, ammo. Other consumables. Okay. All right, I'm learning what's what with what. Up here for more PAL materials. Yeah, when I roll over that stuff, it tells me what it is, what category it is. And so I never bothered to look at the different categories. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to sort my stuff into different categories here. And then they'll put it in there in different categories. Now, some of those don't have a very specific thing. But some of these I don't need to look at. I don't need to be looking at them all the time and whatnot. I can just go ahead and have them away from where I'm looking. Things I might be looking for is equipment, ammo, things like that. But things I'm not going to be looking for, like this. Now, by the way, I don't even need to look at this now. I can just sort it and just right-click on it, and anything that's supposed to go in there will go in there. Yeah, I like that part. I like that part a lot. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, a lot of these are ingredients, which I have another box over here, which we're going to apparently walk very slow and put them over there. But we got our food up and running, and we got our sleeping up and running. Oh, we forgot to put in our little relax beds. Our little relaxing zones. I'll get those going here in a minute. Yeah, just kind of experimenting around with some of the game mechanics of how you make all this work. Okay, this is that's PAL materials. Oh, that's the thing that was weighing me down too. Already in there. There we go. All right. PAL materials. PAL eggs, ores. Eggs and other materials. I put this as other materials. I can't remember. No. So I'll probably put PAL eggs and other materials here. So PAL eggs, other materials. As a other materials, get in there. Other materials, ores. I feel like I want to put schematics in another box. No PAL eggs. Put the PAL eggs in the other box too. So schematics out. Schematics in this box. So PAL materials. Production materials here. Well, that's nice. Dish nice. Oh, this is schematics. Consumables. Oh, other materials. Which one did I make other materials? This one. Skill fruits. Okay. Skill fruits. I run out of boxes, I always can make more boxes. Other materials. Alright, this side's looking good. Check this other side. Got our production goods there. Ore there. Wood there. All of our general goods here. Schematics in there. Alright, I feel like we're good. Alright, now's a good time to let that run for a moment while we go ahead and take a little bit of a break. Man, it was like 3 hours, went by about 5 minutes. Man, we made some big strides though. We got our kind of our alpha team together, the A team, going out there and trying to maximize the food right now. So when I come back in, when I'm not playing for like 5 days, I have a lot of berries and a lot of stuff that can get fired up. What I really need is to get those meds going. I'll do that in the other one. I feel like, you know, you want to do your planting, your watering, your harvesting or collecting, and then your transporting. Get that going. Then you can get your cooking going. Speaking of. Oh, and there we go. We got it going. Cooking. All right. Well, I got the thing going. If you guys want to do some words on stream, go ahead and enjoy that. I'm actually going to queue up some food before I take a break. That's why I don't have all that food done. For my peeps. Oops, I forgot to tell it to transport that one. This one I have to do again. Transport. Okay, they're on it. That's why my peeps won't starve to death. I've got some food. All right, everybody, enjoy some words on stream. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and then I'll be back.
Hi, this is Norbert, here to remind everyone on YouTube to hit the subscribe button, like button, and leave a comment below. All good vault dwellers and dragons leave comments. You can also become a member on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow and consider using your Twitch Prime. Thanks, Kismet will be back from AFK soon.
I'm actually back, everybody. Hello. Wow. Went full resident sleeper, everybody. I apologize. Holy mackerel. I totally slept through my alarms there. I thought, I'll lay down for a minute. Wasn't feeling well. And then, nope. Body said, I think you've had too many 16 to 18-hour streams. Time to sleep. At least I didn't do it on stream. Thanks, everybody, for hanging in there. Thanks for working together here in the chat. Let's go. Let's get it going. Holy mackerel. I went fully out of there, but then my body's trying to tell me something. Foul. F-O-W-E-L. Is that how you spell it? Fowler. Right there. Bam. It's right there. It's right there. All right. There we go. Yeah, there we go. F-O-W-L. Wow. See, I wake up. I got a big word for once. It's a miracle. All right, everybody. I do apologize again, but whew, man, wore myself out there, buddy. Wow. But I'm going to go ahead and give you all for hanging in there. I'm going to go ahead and give you a ton of Kiz Caps. Again, my mistake is your guys' reward. There you go. Wow. All right. Holy mackerel. I didn't even know I was that tired. That's a problem with my conditions, everybody. I don't really know when I'm going to fall, and I don't really know when I'm that tired and whatnot. Which is funny because I did stream. I did sleep right before the stream, so I don't know. Hydrate. Good idea. There we go. Hydration is awesome. Thank you, the Shredded Flex. All right, well, we're going to get back to some Palworld. I'll show you the screen I got on right now. We're going to try to finish up this base a little bit, and we were going to try to get in some 7 Days to Die. I think we still got some time. We got some time to get it going on. So let's take this out of here, and boom, I got disconnected from the server. I got totally disconnected. All right, let's catch back up where we were. Because dang, man, I crashed out. I like my weighted blanket, everybody. It does work very effectively. Yeah, power nap. It absolutely was. Again, I do rest in between the stream, usually for about 10 minutes or so because of my medical conditions. But wow, sometimes I just get knocked out, man. But I get up again. But I'm never going to keep me down. I get knocked out. Uh-oh, meteorite. Meteorite, look out. Where is it? It's not going to hit my base. All right, here's all my little buddies. We're back, and now we've got a bunch of food for them. And we're looking good. Look at the sun rising. Man, beautiful moment in the game. Oh, it's a great place to be because you got the sunrise over there by the tree. And all of that. Look at this guy. Who's that guy? All right. Give me, buddy. Okay. The heck is going on? This guy's got owned. Apparently they're coming up fighting my peeps. That's what you get. All right. We'll start with some basic stuff. We need to get our tables back up again. So I'm going to get my repair bench. I'll put it over here out of the way. Let's see, they're on this side. Hold on, never mind. Change my mind. That guy got owned too. Yeah, they're going to be working on that side, so I'm going to put it on this side. Let's see. Repair bench is the first thing that we need. We're going to get my buddy Pro Baller up here to lend a hand. Oop, that's not Pro Baller. There he is. Lend a hand on that, buddy. All right, we got that going. We want to get our high quality workbench. Right there. Maybe some potions next. Where's my potion bench? Right here. Potion bench. In fact, we'll do 2 potion benches. Right next to each other. So we need to make some of those. We're good. We're not going to do our assembly line, our sphere workbench. We'll do 1, 2 of those in case we need those. And then our PAL gear, which we're going to put on the other side. 1 and 2. And then put another one of these high quality workbenches over there. There we go. All right, they're on it. They are on it. Now, first thing we want to do is get to our repair. I actually feel better, though. Even though I massively crashed out, but I do feel a little better than I was feeling earlier. Again, I apologize, everybody. I don't like to do that. Normally, I'll just end the stream. I do have a segment I'm working on called Sparkle Nap Time. Or Sparkle Sleepy Time. Sparkle Sleepy Time. When I'm not on the stream and I'm resting or sleeping, she'll be on the stream. You guys can play games and other fun things like that that I have lined up for you. We'll get to it. It takes a lot of work. I'm working on it behind the scenes as well. We'll get it going. It's like you have those categories on Twitch where you're when you're sleeping. So instead of just watching me sleep, which is pretty creepy, I think we can set it up where we can have those different categories. Speaking of categories, all right, we got this, we got this, we got that, and this is a PAL material. And then chest settings, we'll just uncheck all. There we go. And then this one over here, we got this one as other materials. These are PAL upgrades. We got all our recipes here. It's the recipes and schematics. Yeah, these are all schematics in there. Oh, I forgot to look at our thing. Schematics. Yeah, I'm learning what the stuff is more than anything else. Like, okay, that thing goes in there, and that thing goes in there, and that's that thing. This is allowing a PAL to permanently increase their gathering affinity. Okay, and then this is training XP. We know who to give this to. And we're just putting in all our ducks in a row here for our buddy Pro Baller right here. We're going to give him all of those. Boom. And then right here, oh, he just leveled up. And then boom again. Good job, Pro Baller. All right, he's actually pretty high level for all my. He's actually the highest level of all my peeps. Okay, what else? We want to go up here to the PAL stuff and see if this one's already in here. Oh, it already is. I could have just put it in there. Sort that out a bit. Okay, I think they got this down. I guess I crashed out, and why I crashed out, they absolutely. Getting a ton of stuff in there. All right, cool. Whoa, 649. All right, cool. That's what you do. You kind of let your pals go in and backlog. I was going to say your kids there for a second. You let your pals go in there and backlog all the food. There we go. That was our big goal here, was to get our base rebuilt and to make a ton of food. There we go. How's my character doing? He's got some food as well. So they got a bunch of raw food, but I'm going to convert it all into some higher level food. And that is a much better layout than what I had before. And I do remember that I need to make some infrastructure here. We have gotten the high quality spring. So we're going to go ahead and make a few of these. Boom. Cool. 3, can I hear 4? 4 of those bad boys. That might be a bit overkill, but it is what it is. Let's get over here and lend a hand. See, now I'm a big fan of setting stuff up and letting it run. Right now we got Satisfactory running, and it is doing a bunch of stuff. I don't even need to be in Satisfactory because it's running on the server. And this is on the server as well. Luckily, I didn't die while I was AFK there. But again, we just want to get this back up and running. We want to get our expeditions going, all of that kind of stuff. There we go. Now my peeps can relax and regain their sanity after they have a nice meal. Let's see if anybody actually goes in there. Now again, you can actually look at the difference between these. This one right here gains sanity recovery 0.8, and this one is 0.5. So obviously they recover better in those. I would too. And now we got our food cooking. We got a lot of food. We got a lot of stuff over here. And eventually when they're done cooking all of this food here, I will have a bunch of food that I can use on my other one. And then also if I'm, playing other games and I come back, it'll be easier to restart this one and get enough food to take care of my other base. Okay, so this base's purpose is basically this. It's just going to collect all of those things. And then I want to probably right over here behind these boxes put my ability to manage this base. So we're just going to put that right over here. I like to put it by the entry thing. I also realized that I probably should have put these out further just so the larger pals can get through there. But it is what it is. Then we also have our research. Right? Is that no? That's the pal box. We need our research one. This one. Okay. And I'm also going to put this up here, but put this by the fire here since my fire peeps are already here. We're going to put that right there. All right, awesome. We don't want to build too many things, apparently. I didn't know. I didn't know you couldn't make too many things. But here we go. We're going to help out on this. I really would like to get Pro Baller, be able to build like at max level. And I think I got to go to the vendors for that. And we'll get there. Getting our base revamped is my next big goal here. There we go. Help out on this one. Yeah, in good condition on all mine. I feel like that's the thing to do. You get it started, and then you let them backlog a ton of food first, and then you go ahead and go back to all of this. Because then you have a safety net of that food. Okay, wow, look at them cranking this food up. Again, specializing this part over here instead of splitting it between doing a whole bunch of things. I'm really specializing it on food, especially these berries here. These berries are actually a really great way of getting your peeps started. Yeah, look at them in there. They're just loving it. They're like, oh, this is the best, Kismet. This is the best. I wanted to see how many were in there at one time. I love the little fish up there that's doing the little fountain. So yeah, pretty awesome. All right, 4 of those bad boys looking good. Now let's go ahead and see what else we could do over here. We could do some eggs in this particular location. So I'm going to go ahead and probably put my eggs out on this side. And we'll just start with 5 of these. 2, 3, 4. And 5. So if I need more than 5, there it'll be. What else do we need here? The essence container, condenser. That would be another good one to put right next to this. And then our upgrade thing for us on this side. Again, we don't want to make too many things or it'll just like say, nope, you can't make any more things. We can think about it though. Oh, our surgery table. Let's put that over here. I'm probably not going to use that much, but we'll put it over there. And we'll help out here. See, it's 30 seconds there, but if I help out, boom, drops it by half. So we can get this stuff going. Again, we just tore down both our bases as well. Oh, your wife and you are playing together. Well, that's the best, Shredded Flex. That's the best when you're playing with someone you really enjoy playing games with. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. Or maybe she don't. I just mess it. Yeah, that's, I find, my favorite time to play games is thing. But my team and other peeps have played the game way more than me, so I'm just going to be more of a hindrance than anything else. Plus, I just don't have the time to play it like an MMO. Because, again, if I got the whole team in here, we'd have to set up a guild. And then we would have to, work together on a whole bunch of stuff. And some people would be, like, max level. And then some people would be like me who are just logging in casually when I have the time to get it going. Oh, that one I can't do. Okay. Okay, you can see I like to keep my stuff nice and organized. In somewhat of a semicircle there. All right, can we put this down here? Probably if we didn't have the thing over the top. Now, I left a little bit of room over here to potentially put it here by taking out some of this. Yeah, maybe this way. That's a good question. Let's see if that's the thing. Okay, expedition area. Now I want to have both my, oh yeah. Can I push it real far this way? Apparently I can. Okay. Yeah, that's a good spot for that too. Okay, nice. I can, when I teleport in, I can just go ahead and run over there. And just fall right down on that thing. So let's go. I'll be inside there. I'll be stuck inside there. There we go. There we go. Again, since I have two bases, you want to have two of these expeditions going if you can. So I already have my main people here, but I do want to pick my peeps in my other base. So we're just going to leave that as is for now. All right, we got that back in. Do we need our ranch over here? I would think so. This way I can do my ranch here and over at the other base. So I'm just going to put, let's put the ranch up here because we're going to get a bunch of PAL resources and they're going to want to end up right in there. So look at this. See, this is the great thing about multi-tiered base is that you can separate all this stuff. And you can see that the food is actually the center of this top part, right? They don't use the beds as much, so they don't have to go back and forth from the beds, but they do need to go to the food. So when they're doing food, they can go to the food, or if they need to cook something and then go to the food, they can. Or if they need to go to the ranch and then go back, they can. So good stuff all around. Very good stuff. Okay, and then we have our incubation acceleration going over there. And then when these guys aren't cooking, they'll be working on that over there. See, these guys are out here grabbing resources. Grabbing stuff over there. And again, we'll start this up here in a bit. So we got the ranch up there. That's looking pretty good. We have this thing over here where it's summoning altar. Offer a slab depicting a PAL to summon a powerful PAL to your base. Adequate caution and battle readiness is paramount. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Don't feel like I'm going to. All right, anything that is going on in the base that I don't want them to do. They don't need to be frosty. We'll take the frosty off. This person is just doing watering. Okay. This guy's collecting wood. Okay, no collecting wood. We're going to do that in another base. No collecting wood here. We'll do that over there. We do have the ability to do potions here. Do I want them doing potions? No. No potions. We'll do potions at the other base, at our production base over there. Collecting, yes. This here, yes. Watering. Wow, look at all the ones who can do seeding. Nice. And then every can do a lot of carrying. Okay, and that's just what they're going to do. And then they're going to be doing firing, but they can also do carrying and things there. I like the ones that can do multiple things, because when one thing is kind of done, they can then switch to the other thing. I'm a big fan of that. You can also have them specialize in certain things in here as well for fixed assignments. But I don't have any fixed assignments right now, because I really want them to work on what they're working on the food first. But we don't need them to do any of that other stuff for now. This way they don't get sidetracked. We already tried out all these things, so we don't need those. We have some basic extraction stuff, which I'm going to do in the other base. We want to go ahead and do an improved furnace over here. We're just going to put that right at the end there. Okay, improved furnace. What else we got? Primitive furnace, that's going to be at the other one. All of these are going to be at the other one. We could do the fishing pond on both, but I'm just going to do it at one. So I try to do as much on both as I could before, but I really feel like I'm going to try to specialize and see how it goes. Oh wait, that's the wrong furnace. My bad. Hold on. Never mind, everybody. Yeah, I need this one, but I would need electricity to make that happen. So we're going to do that at the other base. We did all of those. Other base. We have some lighting there. We have some other things too. This right here is for improved fire making speed. Placing it has more than one has no effect. This is what I want right here, which is a boost to my thing there. There we go. All right, we'll get that in there. And we're just looking through the stuff. I think we could probably unfavorite the bench now. How do I unfavorite it? I don't even remember how I favored it. F, remove from favorites. All right, there we go. So now this base is awesome. This base has just the specialty of running the PAL station and keeping the food, absolutely crushing it, with the option of a ranch back here if I need that from time to time. Which you can see I have the ranch here, so when they're not doing that, they're going to go over here and be in the ranch. What does this other guy have for ranch here? Let's see. What does he have for the ranch? The ranch, he is going to go ahead and drop mushrooms. Oh, or cave mushrooms. Okay. And then these guys are going to drop various seeds, which I need for the farm. So awesome. If I had a third one of these, I'd probably put them down too, so they could do another seed. I think I probably only have 2 of those. Valet, sort by PAL number. Let's see if we have any more of those. How do I find their PAL number? That's a good idea. You can just tell me, chat, how do I find their PAL number? Without going in here and scrolling down in the Palopedia. Is there actually a PAL number in the menu where I can just look at them and it says their PAL number is this number? Let me know, everybody. Press C It shows me his stuff. I can look at the details. He's right here. He's neutral. My buddy Pro Baller. His trust is... oh, this is Bob the Builder. I want Pro Baller. There we go. His trust is at 10. Oh, see, he's higher level than me, and it comes down to my level. I see. Merciate, impatient. It helps his cooldown, and then his attack is much heavier. Favorite level 3. Oh, I can favorite them over here. I see. Oh, I should do that with these. Oh, that's what that little lock is. Oh, I just learned something. So I didn't learn the thing I was trying to learn, but I learned that. That I can favorite those guys. I must have learned that because I have a bunch of people favorited, but I think it auto-favorited those peeps as well. So yeah, that's going to help me find them among all of my guys in case they start having trouble and I have to deal with them. These are all my current main base favorites. And then on my other base, I can favorite them at level 2 so that I know who's who. So, a great way to kind of cluster them in a group. You can also do presets over here, everybody, so you can switch your party based on what you're doing, which is really cool. Again, they really put in the detail of this game. And these guys here is 3, and this one here is currently 3. And then again, if I find somebody better, I will then swap that out. Okay, nice. I like that a bunch. I like that a bunch, that you can just tag them. And again, I put up all these supports to hold this up. I got a bunch of supports there in the corner there, one there. And it gets kind of cool. You can spread out the supports, though. That you don't have that problem. And when I expand the base here, eventually, I'll be able to get that more of that ore that's right over there. And I think that's a much cleaner design than what I had before. And again, that's the whole point, is that you're improving upon it every single time. And the cool thing with these guys is these guys will drop like mushrooms, and then those mushrooms need a place to go. So these mushrooms are ingredients. So if I actually just hit I and then R, all of this stuff should, boom, go wherever it goes. And so mushrooms, I would think, would go over here in one of these. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so eventually they'll go ahead and do their own, I would think, and run those over there. Did I put all of those on the thing? I should do something on these, like maybe some arrows, and then do this and say start PAL production. And then over here, what have I not done? Good question. I think I've already done all of these. I can find out right here in key items. It'd be nice if it actually told you in there that you've actually already done it. That would be super useful. Does it tell me if I've done one of these things? We did a mega base for us. You did. Awesome. Awesome. I'm just starting my little, not quite a mega base, but it is pretty epic. Cold resistant pelt armor, epic level. 147. Heat and cold resist, attack, and ice damage reduction. That was actually better than this one, I think. Health 210, 350. We make this? You know what? Let's make it. Go ahead and make that. Over here. Oh, okay. We can make a bunch of potions now. Okay, let's make... I think I need just these 2. Okay, so let's say 5 of those, and then we'll tell them to put that away. And then we'll say 5 of these. We'll put that away. I forgot to do putting away on all those other ones. Then we'll just do one of the high-end ones and tell them to put that away. That was the whole point of why I was doing all of these things, was to do it, but I got sidetracked. And then just to make sure that the pals can transport the items being queued. And so if I pick something, it should be on. Okay, good. And then pick something over here. I hate wasting stuff I already have. I got an idea. Take this, take a screenshot of that on my other screen, and then I can compare it. Okay, let's see. Yes, yes. Did that one, did this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and then this one, that one. We did this one. We did the monkey. We got that one done. We did this one. This guy. Man, we are on it. And then this. We did this guy. We didn't do this guy. Right? Right? Oh, no, there he is. There he is. All right, we did do that guy. And then this one. And this one. And that one. And that one. Okay, well, apparently we got to unlock a new one. All right, I think we unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. Man, we haven't got to this yet. I think we unlocked a guy that we got as a drop. Yes, right here, the Renerick saddle. So we'll go ahead and get that one. And then also there's like different weapons that go along with the certain pals as well. Another saddle here. Oh, wait, we need... What? We need... Oh, we need a bunch of mushrooms. All right, well, he's going to collect a bunch of mushrooms, so lucky us. Awesome. So eventually we'll have more of those mushrooms and we can use those. But for right now, we'll do this other one that we just unlocked. This one here. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in that one. Okay, I forgot. That one doesn't really matter. But we'll just do it anyway now that we unlocked it. We've got all those things going. All right, Pro Baller. They'll take care of that, buddy. They'll take care of that. We'll come back and we'll find that stuff done. Let's just double check that we do have somebody in there. Yeah, so we got the penguin who can do it. And who else? We got the shroom guy. We've got the 2 valets there. Oh man, we got a bunch of peeps. And then this Wixen here who can do it as well. All right, awesome. Now we can also go in and see if we can upgrade my character. Let's see. And I have some of these things, so this requires 2 of those for flight capacity. Enhance that. Nice. I do another one? Yes. Okay. And then 3 here, so I can get my capture power going. And then this one here, movement speed. And we got 18 of those. Let's go. Oh, well, we got more. There we go. Okay. Boosting myself. Enhance my pals. Pro Baller. What can we do? Oh, we got a bunch of stuff for Pro Baller, too. We got 95. Let's see. I want to go ahead and just keep working his oh, my God. I get way up here. I need 6 of those, though. I can do 3. So, yeah, 27% faster work speed. There we go. And then over here, how many of these can we do? We don't have any more, so we can do 3 there. And then if I do another one, that's going to do that. So 3 there. And I just do the one, oh wait, we got 1 there. Attack, defense, max health. I would rather have his attack go up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we can do it again. Okay. See how we're doing the stuff there? There we go. And those are those essence that we found. And we can do... I think it's you go over, and then you can enhance. And then this is what it takes next time. Yes, this here. Yeah, just remember that. All right, there we go. Maxed out. I only save him for Pro Baller. I just use him for him. Though I could update these, but I seriously doubt I'm going to keep all of those guys in the long run anyway. So, but Pro Baller already level 3 because he's my bestest of buddies, and he throws down everybody. You let him loose, look out. In fact, I had to tone him down. He was just killing everybody. So I gave him this one right here called the Mercy Hit. Which reduces their damage down to 1. Make sure he doesn't have anything that does flame or they'll catch fire. I just use these so that he does damage, brings him down to 1 hit point, and then boom, I capture him. It's like easy mode capturing. It is awesome. Awesome. Okay, we got that going, and we have a pretty sweet focused base here that's all about the food and a little bit about the ranch over there. We can also go in here and just grab ourselves a bunch of fries. Put those fries in there. We can take these out now because that's going to last us a while. And just right-click those back into there. All right, these are cooking. And we got that next level stuff going on over there. Now, we do also need assembly lines and things like that. But it is time for base number 2. So we got that done. I'm a little tempted to go over here, but I feel like I'm going to have to fight some people off, especially when it's winter time. I wonder if they got that winter outfit done. Maybe I'll just go do that myself. Where's that winter outfit here? All right, me and the big guy will lend me a hand here. Come on, big guy. We got to get this done. He's back there helping out. I'm going to go to this side. So we watch the big guy do his thing. It looks like he's trying to type with one finger. Remember that back in the day? I know some people still do, where they type. Well, first people start typing like this. Then they start typing like this. Then they start typing with their thumb on the space bar. So space bar, space bar, space bar. I was always the slowest typist in my typewriter class, everybody. That's how old I am. I learned how to type on the typewriter. Even though I had a computer at home, I learned to type on there, and I learned to type the right way, where you use the home row, and then do that. I think the most miraculous thing is when I proved to myself that I no longer needed to look at the keys. And that's when it really kicked in, and then I actually surpassed everybody. Because when you start to believe something is possible and you start believing in you, you are unstoppable, everybody. But you got to get yourself to that point, because a lot of people have that self-doubt, just like me, where they're like, oh, this is impossible, I can't do it, or whatever it is. But the second you prove to yourself that that thing is possible, you're thinking, well, what other things are possible? What other things could I do? What other, again, gives me goosebumps. Check it out, but you can see it right there. Gives me goosebumps just thinking about that moment. And the same thing with surfing, everybody. I went, all my friends were surfers when I was young. And delinquents. A lot of them were delinquents, and some of them were surfers, and some of them were skaters and whatnot. Before I got with the Geek Squad, which were mostly geeks who like, computers and playing video games and all of those kind of things and whatnot, and board games and stuff like that, and stuff like RPG games and so on, and tabletop games is what I'm trying to say. But when I was hanging out with them, they would go surfing. I'd be sitting there, and they're like, hey, Kismet, you want to try it? I said, yeah. I don't have a board. And they're like, here, you can use my board. And that was the total instruction on how to surf, everybody. My friends were not like going to tell me how to surf, everybody. They were like, there's the water. Here's the board. Go do it. Don't break it. And so I went out there, and it smacked me in the head. It hit me in the back of the head. I must have fell, I don't know, 150 times. I fell over and over, and everyone's on the thing, you suck, Kismet. Oh my God, you are the worst surfer ever, and they weren't wrong. Then you are the worst. And I still am the worst, but one of those times, everybody, and here come them goosebumps again. One of those times I got up and I locked in and I actually wrote it in. And then the whole thing changed. My friends on the shore were going, oh my God, you did it, he did it. Oh, yeah, way to go, way to go. Because in those days, everybody, you kind of tear your friends down because you rib them a little bit and you give them a little, this, that, and the other thing. But that moment I stood up on there, I knew I could do anything, everybody. Again, not one of my kids to have that same moment, in which they did. They stood up on those boards, everybody, on the first try. I was so jealous. They got up there on the first try and rode those bad boys in. And it wasn't really for me to go surfing, but I have really bad medical conditions there, but I can't tell which way's up or down. And if I go underwater, it's really dangerous for me. But my kids could do it. And I did it anyway, even though I could have died. I got up there anyway just to inspire them to try. And so I got up on the board, and I'd be up there for 2 or 3 seconds. I'm still overweight, everybody, and my equilibrium is messed up. So you got to have good equilibrium. You have to have good strength to go surfing. But it's one of those things, everybody, you should at least do once in your life to prove to yourself that you can do it. It's actually not that hard if you get good instruction. And that's what I did. I had them with a pro trainer, taught them how to surf, and they did it first try, and then they just had the greatest time. And now they love surfing, everybody. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And that's another skill that they can put away. You know how, like, when you're playing Fallout 76 or you're playing Fallout Shelter and you have all your cards with all of your skills? Well, now they just have another skill among all of the skills they have. My kids can also play different musical instruments that they wanted to play. They can also ride unicycle, everybody. I can't ride unicycle. Anybody in the chat, can you ride unicycle? Put a 1 in the chat if you can ride unicycle. That's hard. One of my daughters can ride the tall unicycle, everybody, because that's gutsy, man. That's pretty scary. So she can ride the tall one. And again, just more and more skills that they acquire. Now, they may seem like irrelevant skills, everybody, but they're really not. They're really proven to you that you can do those things. And that is the most valuable thing. I think it's 100% the most valuable, is to have the power of knowing that it can be done. All right, what do we got over here? We've got cold resist and ice resist, but not enough. We also need the heat resist over here. Boom, there we go. Yeah, that's a 30. Oh, my character's looking good, too. Look at that. All right, thank you, big boy, the big guy. Let's put him back in my pocket. We got to put this over here in our equipment over there. Now, I just throw it over here. Hopefully, eventually, I can break that stuff down. And I still got my crossbow. I got this. I got my fishing thing there. Oh, yeah, we were still going to make all these rings. We got the Giga Shield, so we already did that. What else can we make over here that we didn't get to? So this, the other stuff we have to get to is the stuff that we have to put on there. Still have not done this because I'm always out of these horns, but I did learn that I can dip over here to this little town. We went around and found the little small settlement. We teleported the small settlement earlier and found that we could go in and buy some of this from the vendor. So we're going to go do that right now. We definitely want to leave some time, though, at least a little bit of time to get started in 7 Days to Die. So I kind of feel like what we'll do is get this going and then dip on over to 7 days, get a good start on that. Let's go. Oh, I didn't bring any of my cash, but does she have more horns? She does. Okay, I got to keep my cash on me. I got to remember that. I'd like to get my other base established too. And I'm trying to decide. Oh, I can't do it here. I got to run to the thing. I'm trying to decide whether I want it to be in the winter and then fight these mobs at the nighttime, because they're level 46. They're really going to be high level. And I'm at what level? I don't even know. 43. Okay. I'm getting pretty close to their level. So maybe we can get over there, because I really want to have my base where that hardwood is there and get a bunch of hardwood. We got this guy, level 49 dude there as well. Okay, so back to the base to get our cash. Now, I have it set, by the way, everybody, that you don't drop your stuff and you don't do all of that, because that sucks. You get to keep your pals. You get to keep all your stuff. You don't drop anything. You already died, so you already have a penalty of the fact that you died. I feel like the same thing in 7 Days to Die, other than have to go get back your bag in 7 days, because then it's like a bit of an adventure, and you have to run past the zombies, and that's kind of fun. But having a death penalty on top of the death of you have to run back as well. It's like double penalty, or really 3 times penalty, because you already died. So penalty, you have to go back, get your stuff, penalty number 2, and then you get an XP diminish, which is penalty number 3. I think that's enough penalties. 2 is enough, I think, for anything. So I turn off the death penalty on 7 Days to Die. I don't think it's something I really like when I'm playing, and I don't think my team likes it either. Okay. So we're over here doing something. We're getting our cash. That's what we're doing. Okay, now which one would have my cash? I hope it's this one here with all my stuff. What would cash be under? This one. Ah, yes, under other minerals. All right, cool. Actually, that's pretty good because it has all my monetary stuff here. Can be used to make suspicious juice and strange juice. What's this? So by giving it to a vigilante bounty officer in the villages or town, it can be exchanged for a reward. Okay, so vigilante bounty thing. Oh, and we can start one of these going too. Let's get our eggs cooking. Over there. Okay, man, we're on a roll now. We are on a roll. That's gonna take about 3 hours. Okay. So we got our cash. We got this thing. Oh, we got 3 of those. And then we'll go back to the little small settlement. See, I've never played this game this far. I played a little bit of the beginning when it was in early access. And then since it came released, I thought, well, I'll give it another, little learn to play. I played a little bit. And then it's just such a great game, everybody. It really is. That's kind of won me over here so I can run around and have some fun. And since I set up the server, I thought, hey, we'll go ahead and just jump in from time to time. Not really seriously playing it, not trying to just rush to the end kind of thing. All right, we got to go and buy more of these horns. Really want to be able to, you know what, I'm just going to burn half my cash on them. Here we go. And I already burned it on there earlier. Look at this guy just napping. Okay, so is this that's veteran hunter. Innkeeper. This is a bounty officer. Bounty intel dealer. Oh. What is this person? Ask about up here? Who's in here? Pal merchant. Oh, what you got, buddy? Okay, I already got those. And I can go capture those easy. Huh. Buddy over this way that I didn't see. Up there on the top. Who's this guy? Ecological researcher. Oh, they remember seeing this guy. Fantastic. You've recorded 30 species. This is incredible, valuable research data. Please accept this reward as my token. Oh, so some training manuals. Fantastic. You've done 40 species. I've done 50. I've done 60. I've done 70. I've done 80. Again, I probably should have been doing all of this. Incredible. Please do my thing. So I've done 90. 94 species so far. Okay, wow. Okay, I didn't even know. And now I got a bunch of these. This is to make your pals love you more. Ooh, a treasure map. I didn't even know that was a thing. This is adjusting planting. A book that contains secret technology. Beyond current day comprehend. Use your technology points. Okay, yeah, that's technology points. We'll take that. And then medicine production affinity. Pals defense. Okay, we're going to put that on my buddy Pro Baller. There you go, buddy. And then training manual. Pro Baller. Okay. And I think what I'm going to start doing is just giving him all of the abilities of everybody else. See, this actually increases his medical production ability, so he has to have it in the first place. That's for sure. Alright, but how do I find the vigilante bounty officers in village or towns? I know I've seen that person before. Too bad they don't show up on the map. Anybody know where it is? You can just tell me in the chat. Where is the vigilante, if I'm saying that right, officer? Of course, I'm going to find it right after the second you guys tell me. Or maybe before. Let's see. Maybe in here. Hello? Where are you hiding? Is there one in this town is a good question. We'll start with that. Is there an officer in this town? Maybe this guy. Bounty officer. Oh, yeah, duh. Alright, it does say vigilante, but it says this guy. If you got the skills, how about taking down a bounty? They're vicious criminals that even the PIDF can't handle. Bring me proof of their defeat, and I'll pay you handsomely. Exchange. For what? For cash? Buy. Successful bounty tokens. Oh, I get 2,000 cash. Currently traded on Advanced Manual. Hold on. Let's not do that. This gives up technology points. This mysterious medicine can change a pal's gender. Okay. Like a little cap, a little fun headbands. They should make these in real life, everybody. I know 100% people would be buying those things right now. All of the different hats and stuff. Okay. Muscle head. Oh, these are implants for changing their skills. Cool. Precious fruit that extremely difficult to obtain. Slightly increases pal's health. Attack and defense. Okay, increases your pal's health, attack, or defense. I like that. And then only on the rarest of occasions. I actually had one of these. Raises a pal's rank by 1. Yeah, so you got to get 50 of those things. I think I need coins. I'm just going to go coins. I don't know if I'm going to be getting 50 of those, everybody. I don't know if I'm going to be playing that much. But it's good to get it out of my inventory, if nothing else. All right, and we did get ourselves some stuff here. We also need to get our people back to generating us coins all the time. We do have some pals that do generate us coins. Kind of weird because I'm looking for my base down here. It's not down there no more. Oh, look, there's 2 meteorite hits next to me. Oh, and I always forget you can't just straight fast travel. You have to go over here and hit F. Over here. Like that. There we go. Again, I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you for the one, Rotisserie G. I get you, bro. There's 1,000 caps for everybody in the chat for being awesome. And hanging in there. Okay. Transfer. Oh, transfer there. Oh, I see. Okay, so we got that done. Everything here looking good. We got some more horns. So we could make more production down here. Now, did I set them up where they're doing potions? Not there, over here. Are they still doing potions? No, I turned them off of potions, so I want to turn them back on to potions. So if I make potions, they will do those. This saddle's still not done. Get on it, buddy. I thought I already did that. No, I don't see him in there. Remember, it was a white pal. We got a white pal there, but we don't have that other one, so. Yeah, he's working on that. We got our medical supplies. We got all of this. Now I wonder if. Oh, wait a minute. Cancel. Let's just see if I told it to do 5 of these. Oh, I did. See, it's down here. It's got the check mark. All right, there we go. And then on this one, nope, cancel. And then we're going to go here, click this. We did do it. Look at me go. And we're going to start that production there. And that will change all of those to be by default where they are that way. All right, cool. Let's just help him finish this out. Now these just drop into like your passive inventory that, hey, you've unlocked this thing. And then you don't have to really do them again unless you're making them for other people, I guess. But really, once you make one of those, you're all good. Okay, so what we were trying to do was the PAL level. This is level 3. Oh, we got a new compound bow and reinforced arrow. Cool. 180 versus the one we have. 180, 500 health. One we have is 147, 350. So, does it do both or does it just do one? Yeah, it's not as good as the one that we have. Because you find recipes when you go around, which is pretty cool. Oh, we're getting there. We almost have enough mushrooms. Cool. And they're auto-collecting those mushrooms. There was like a, pump shotgun. Oh, and a hyper shield. Oh, we can totally do that right now. Okay, I'm going to have to do that in my other production, though. And a medium pouch. Okay, so we got to set up our other base for that. So what we'll do is we're going to come back next time. We're going to work on that other base. And we'll get all of our peeps tagged for that base as well as level 2s. Again, these guys are cranking now. Yeah, it's good to focus, man. You get a lot done. Look at that, everybody. From no food to it absolutely throwing down. And I made 4 of these this time so that it can have a lot of room to do various different things that it's doing. And that should be good. That should be good. All right. I think we got it. Let's go ahead and go here. I'm going to make myself a note to go back to that YouTube segment and cut out the segment in which I went resident sleeper. Again, I apologize for that, everybody. I'm an old man. The fact that I'm upright in the first place is nothing short of a miracle. My doctors basically told me I was dead. And I told them, go screw you. I don't think so. Let's see. So I need to go back to part 2. That's it. Part 2. Palworld remove sleeper mode segment. Oh man, weighted blanket works good though. I highly recommend, everybody. I got myself a nice it's not that expensive weighted blankets. It was on sale for like $30. And I got that weighted blanket. It works so good. It really does. So highly recommend. If you have trouble like me, you have anxiety and panic attacks, stuff like that, and you also have trouble sleeping, it's pretty great. Okay, cool. And we'll save doing the other base for next time. All right, return to title. They'll keep doing their thing. Now they have plenty of food, and even if I'm away for a while and I come back, then it will have that good to go. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and bring up our backdrop for a second. We are going to go ahead. I'm dropping out of the game. I'm just kind of talking you guys through it while I'm getting everything ready here. And then we're going to make another segment here for 7 Days to Die. So we've got to do all the buttons and all the things here that make all this craziness happen. Now, if you are on YouTube, I'm going to start another segment just for 7 Days to Die. So you kind of see me stop and then start a new one. So you'll have to find that. You can just find it at youtube.com/KismetBP. Remember the BP part. That is vitally important. And we're going to have some fun restarting. But I love restarting in 7 Days to Die, especially when they came out with an update and you can see how much it affects your gameplay as you go through. Very, very cool in there. There we go. And done, and then done, and then take this out there. Okay, I'm going to refresh this. Twitch is doing something weird. All right, there we go. I think it's working. And put this in here. Done. And then over here. Okay. Hold on. I got to work some of my graphic magic. I'm going to make a little thumbnail for 3.1. I can do it fast. Graphic design to me, like at this point, everybody, it's like breathing. It's so a second nature thing. I don't even think about it anymore. But I got to still got to physically do it though. All right, what are we doing? Going over here, grabbing. Let's say this one. Yeah, I like this one here. And then we will, if you're a graphic designer, everybody, you want to have a lot of graphics on tap. So, like, I have a bunch of graphics for 7 Days to Die. I'm the one that actually always reminds them, hey, don't forget to give us some graphics for whatever's new. And they do, and I love them for that. Big love to them over there. I'd say, oh, Kismet's going to ask us for this. We better get this going as well. Let's see. Where's the latest goodies over here? I think I have this backwards. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool stuff. Now the hard part, deciding which one I want to do. I think this one. Bam. And you're like, Kismet, I'd like to see you do some graphic design. Well, I do actually have some videos, so not only graphic design, but also on 3D animation and all that kind of fun stuff. So you can check that out on my guides on my channel as well. Get out of perspective mode there. Put myself in perspective mode. Okay. And then take that out. And then rearrange me. That's one of my favorite ones. I have my gamer shirt on. I'm pointing to the gamer shirt. One of my favorite things. You guys will see it in the thumbnail here in a second. Those peeps on YouTube. Right over here. And again, I am doing a bunch of stuff also that is under NDA, so I can't really show you guys. Because I might show that accidentally on the stream, and I don't want to get in trouble. You know what it is. All right. And we're going to name this file 7 Days 3.1 Bok Solo. Bok. Let's go. All right. And then this is going to go right here. There we go. Again, normally I do this stuff off stream, but I totally forgot to get that going. All right, so that's the team play. Man, I've done the solo play in a little while. Got all wrapped up in Satisfactory, but now we got to let Satisfactory run for quite a while. Let's see if we can find one back here that allows it to set up all the settings for me. I don't have to set them all up again. Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, now we got to get the proper title in there, and we got to update everything else. See, this is the stuff that you guys normally don't see. This is why I spend thousands of hours off stream working on the stream. All right, right there. Set that up. And again, sorry about the technical stuff here, everybody, but we're going to try to get this properly set up so people don't come to my channel and say, Kimmy, you're in the wrong thing. I can be in the wrong thing all I want. I'm all about the wrong thing. I'm all about it. I multiplayer games, everybody. I'm all over the place. Right there, and that's good there. And let's see, all of that is good. Okay, so now, if you're watching me on YouTube, everybody, I will drop for just a second. Everywhere else, you'll still see me in this transition. But on YouTube, I try to make the segments separate, so when people are watching like 7 Days to Die, they can watch it in episode numbers. It requires a massive amount of extra work on my part. But it's going to make it easier on all of you. So it doesn't make it easier on me, it makes it way harder. But on you guys, it makes it easier, and that's what